First, against the flagging. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. What should mean truly need to hear your words? Not truly need to hear your words. Truly to, not truly need to hear your words. Truly to need to hear your words. It's not truly need to hear your words, it's truly need to hear your words. Not truly need to hear your words, truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I hope too, this is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us? Yep, that I will. Will you handle that? Erenville and I will seek provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Lions announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you can see to the Pleasant Quarter and Bayside Bevy, Alizé and I will split the rest of the city between us. I have a mind to inform Thancred and Riange as well, but they may have already left Tyrol. I shall have to examine one of these mechanical soldiers later. It's embarrassing to think how Zero Jaw caught me unawares, but I've no doubt the bastard came to kill me. I reckon he would have succeeded were it anyone else. Who would have thought him taking that key would lead to all this? This talk of reflection is perplexing to say the least. I should be glad of your help in understanding and overcoming this crisis. The talk of reflection. Finally, we got Graha here. Ah, yes, tomorrow. Tomorrow is when the inventory period. When it's supposed to check the log, so I guess I'll go back and check tomorrow. Since that's when we have the entry period today. If really all y'all falls from the enemy, what will happen to us, to our homes, our farms, everything we worked so hard to build? Lives and communities are histories, all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. Erenville will come on the front to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Really, the Dawn Servants have a plan already? They've lost so much, we have to prepare to carry on. And standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It'll be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will hear what they intend to do. I still can't believe we were attacked. Well, at least this guy's level-headed. For mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. Well, at least your family's still alive. I'm not sure they'll survive the next attack. I understand Val will come out is going to make an address to it, and I'll be there, of course. If you're coming to ask after us, you need to be concerned. My family is thankfully unharmed. Okay, I don't know why this is bugging me. Okay, why is this bugging you that I have to keep talking to this NPC? So where am I supposed to shake? Please. My father is gone. Leave me at mourn. Gulo Jaja is slain, and he had Val Wiclamon and Val Kona to still fight for our nation for us. When it said Val Kona, it sounded like we're saying Val Kilmer. Very well, if they would speak, the least I can do is listen. Checking on everyone, Ari. The city's definitely seeing better days. We can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking to the future so we can overcome the crisis, and we'll all need to do our part. I have no doubt Wiclamon and Valkona will share similar sentiments at their address. Oh, yep. Definitely somewhere over here. It's not safe here, not anymore. I could try to leave Taral, but where else is there to go? You look... This ring alpaca. You look like the well-traveled star. Please, I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Taral is beyond the enemy's reach. What of the lands across the salt? I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Terrell. This is my home, and I know the Dawn servants would give their lives to defend her. I'll put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. Two, the wares are mostly intact. Glad tidings for my client. No, sorry, friend, but I've no time to spare. Valwork, Lamont, and Valcono will soon be arriving. Will soon be giving a public address, and I have to finish taking inventory before then. Given the circumstances, it must be quite important. You'll want to be there as well. The first person I went to be there. I thought it was gonna say. For some reason, I thought it said Wooklamot's funeral. This is like that one dude from that. I can't leave that. I'm so soldiers come back. And what are those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. I see. It will put my mind at ease to learn something, anything of a threat we face. Alright then, I'll go to the winged walk. Thank you, I feel better already, and likely better still once I hear what the Dawn servants have to say. People are probably going to use this as a way to criticize Kona. And come out to us that nothing like this ever happened under Guru Jaja. Now that Guru Jaja is dead, the country's probably going to enter an era of pain, despair, and suffering. You cleaning up is tiring work. You've been busy helping us on, I'm guessing. Right now it's tough for everyone, but till all y'all wants to come to this. With the new Dawn servants that protect Nita, we'll get through it together. This would have been worse if this happened before. If this happened during the freaking Riot Succession. If this happened like during the Riot Succession while Guru Jaja was still in charge, this would have caused honestly anarchy. It would probably be called mass panic with their current leader, their current Dawn servant being dead. I need to stock up food and medicine as much as I can, and what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, sir, but I'm busy. Too much to do in too little time. There's no telling when those stolen are. I have to get out of here, find somewhere safe. Will come on, Val will come on to speak to us. Perhaps she has a plan that I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Whoever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Val will come out and Val kind of mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. They're going to strike back at the enemy, so they resolve to face this. Maybe it's too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address. Well, that's freaking dumb. It looks like you brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alize has actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided. Alize had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you are still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with their efforts and left again. My apologies for involving you on Turali affairs. We are simply helping dear friends in need, having traveled the lands of Tural, sharing in the rich cultures of your people. I can see it no other way. I don't know about freaking Stola. She was never here during that. What's more, Zoro John and his army pose a threat not only to Tural, but to the star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. It's probably going to cause mass panic in Eorzea if the Scions are all united together. Like, oh god, what world-ending threat's going to happen now? I wonder if the rest of the world, like Eorzea and the Far East, know what's going on in Tural. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine. Thanks to a little encouragement from Zui. The hell? You needn't worry about me either. Whatever awareness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. Preserve our father's legacy. I'm trying to recreate a Google Jaws like accent. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. And then imagine they just say, we're all fucked. We are just all fucked. And I just said the F word twice, damn it. Right. We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. I really still was blind till now. Till my brother Ricky said, oh, you sure got blind in Realm Reborn when we were running from Ul'dah. Their father raised them well. That he did. Is this the entire population of the city, or what? This can't be the entire population of the city.
Lamachi, are you alright?
Lamachi. Is it? I thought it was Lamati, but it's pronounced Lamachi. Alright, Lamachi, are you alright?
Yes. Don't worry.
Yes, don't worry.
I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I'm ready for it. The fear and sadness and anger, everything. Alright, 3 times. I do miss my beard sometimes, but I do miss my beard a little bit, but it got really itchy, so I had to.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack.
Well, no shit, man.
He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor. And for a moment, we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down.
Why didn't they think of destroying the thing?
I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family.
My character could have probably whooped Zorovjaw's ass. We've dealt with people who can come back to life before.
As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel.
Monkey.
And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
Imagine Kona ends up
You
dying.
say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralsha and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Yeah, but that's a big promise to make, and when you break that promise, the backlash is going to be even greater than right now.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So when they get old and their life is starting to come to an end, will they also hold another rite of succession?
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
Okay, that smile and the way their eyes are at is creepy as hell.
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolan!
Me too! Me too!
You mean that'd be okay?
We're all together in this!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky.
Entonces el otro niño nos hablaba aquí, or what Tama remains in her with her birth father, and then the expansion was like became about us helping Kona become Dawn Sturgeon.
When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuli Yolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation, each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials.
All right.
And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
And as on the second this whole assembly ends, they fire on everybody and kill everybody. They refuse to surrender. Listening to Wokamat and Kona, I was reminded of my time in the first. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking for the people of the Crystarium in like manner, and through their deeds they answered me. The people of Toral Tum will rise to the occasion, this I can tell. Sabotage. I thought it was sabotage. Sabotage. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Wolfamont that. There you all are. Ah, Lamati. Okay, it is still weird to hear people call Wolfamont Lamati and not Wolfamont. We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing that they haven't given up hope, it was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave from the Jacques Torel Sky Gate. Why am I always the last one to leave? it called VOW? Does VOW stand for? I thought VOW stands for voice of. Like voice of West. If that was the case, it would have said VO. VOR, which is voice of resolve. That's that every time you get a side quest, it actually puts a real life, like, in-game time, and then when you actually get to make an aircraft in there, hey, where the hell you been? You took forever. They're like, no, I'm just doing freaking, I'm just packing yours. Everyone's here, good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zoro John, secure peace for Tilialia. I like how before this even started, you was literally for a bit, it was just me and Erenville chilling in Jacques Corral. Originally, we're probably not going to see Wolf Lemon for a while. That was just going to be me and Erenville. I was like, nope, me and Erenville have to go back, and now it's just all of us again. We'll be passing through Shaloni, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. PS5 will probably worth like $1,000. PS5 was like $500 for like $1,000 right there. The last guy had told me about that. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. A display of force like the vessels into the aura. You know, while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Saloni Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, you and I know a few locals we can help. Yeah. Then let's divide into two groups. Yep, considering what me and Erenville did with that weird bandit guy helping the kids and stuff, with that bandit thing to be like a sheriff or a deputy. And let's divide into two groups. Erenville, Alize, and Dewey will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go ahead and inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone is finished, let us reconvene at Saloni Station. And don't you need like a pass to get into the doctor? You can start with Hudson 1, actually. That's where the Death Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do, the Sheriff Kamaka should be able to tell us the people. You're currently equipped with the recommended gear for a Reaper. I wonder if I'd open those chests that gave me like loot. I wonder if it would have like given me like if I was a ninja, what would Oh, it's you two. Oh, it's you two. And I'll be. Val will come on as well. You're Sheriff of the Death Watch. Yes, what's the situation here in Hudson? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to take a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, and they've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on Chawusi Springs yet. Apparently, the mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What if this is true? Then the people there are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you can head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Miss. I'll accompany Erenville. See you all in a while. And I'll clear this way. And I'll clear this way. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in that area. Wait, what if the mechanical soldiers have the ability to make them look like other people, and that person's actually a mechanical soldier in disguise? The sheriff was actually the mechanical soldier in disguise. So we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. Okay. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Well, Walita and the others are on investigating, and they've confirmed that Nito Uike is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who were riding the train after then are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Usulani. What a mess, and just after we finished fixing the tracks. The maid killed one. You toss the barrel. So that's the way of it. Good thing you showed up when you did. Zuri, you came. As you can see, we're doing alright. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air. He soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. Oh, that's Estinian. That was Estinian. We're all safe, thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Usulani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Anamika as well. Alen Kifia must be worried sick. I do hope he's alright. You heard about the spearmen as well. That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone's spreading more gossip about me? Talk about I saved the town towers fast, haha. That's not to count the help of my friend here, of course. We give those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Thinking nothing of it. The Automa aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Blue Jaw is slain. I'm afraid so. Zoro Jaw used some dirty tricks to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done, mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume. I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength, in which case I will remain in Cheloni and keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona, brother. Wait a second, you're the Vow of Resolve. I am, and you're Zekoa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of those Parliament show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Chile, after Zooey can attest to that. Glad to hear it. We leave Shalom in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away then. Stay safe out there and don't do anything reckless. Wasted words. Just do what comes naturally. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. Right then, time we head to the station and join the others. Oh, it's a new quest. Go in 2 quests. I'll get the last. In 2 quests, I'll get the last ever freaking Aether current in this area, and once that means I'll be able to fly. Because I'm about to complete this quest too, and I'll finally be able to fly in this area. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. F off. F off. The Guardian Empire would have loved it if there was that clause of 6 years old. Kids aren't going to get time to live. Really bring back the breath. Care about the cycle, I just want the Aether. You spent 70 gil. Kayameni is eager to impress the dangers posed by the blue blobs upon company management. One more. 212. The locomotion. That's the name. The name for the next quest for Planet the Locomotion. That is actually pretty cool. Yeah, but that's pretty funny. Evidently, breathtaking views of the Asnani wilds are enough to make one forget their responsibility. Thanks to Stinium, there were no casualties to speak of in Shalom. The Hithra were safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It's composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. So how are we supposed to get inside of it? Zoldra and his army emerged from within. There ought to be an entrance. An entrance to it. It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. These are the engineers of Doctoral Railing, which operates a train which operates a train between Shaloni and Uzani or whatever. I'm about to say train station, not train. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us a part of it is inside and a part of it outside? That seems to be the case, yes, but we only observed from afar the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. You know what became of the passengers who went to Uzalani? Wuklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. Who the hell is a nursemaid? What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. They were probably either all killed or they're enslaved. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Uzalani. Question though. That lady Namika can't make. First she got robbed. Then now with this, I feel bad for her. But when the big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back. All I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Among us, this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome. We should first determine how to reach it undetected. I don't care for detected. I said we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave it some thought. Zoldra wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. I fail, he'll destroy Tiliali. But charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as then, and doing so, keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy, I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow. We have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how you relieved where the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? The train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Run on them. Is that what you want? The sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get into the dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. I wonder if any of the other Scions noticed the looks they shared between the people and the people we knew in the first. But Chief. Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fail, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train, so have faith and quit your complaining. Imagine if this girl also existed in the first, but she got killed by like a Sin Eater. But what if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. You're probably gonna die. Needless to say, it'll be a one-way trip, and we need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? There's no changing her mind, is there? Just promise you'll be careful out there, honey. Oh my god, was that? Oh my god, is that like his wife? Oh my god, what if that's the source's version of that dude's wife from the first? What if this is like the source's version of that dude's wife from the first? But we see her now because in the source she died, but in the source in the first she died, but here she's not dead. Oh, his wife's gonna die. I'll hold you to it. Can't start a family business without her, much less a family. It'd be a lie to say that the loss of the train don't concern me. It doesn't concern me. So it's good friends and my loving wife beside me. That's all I really need in the end. Well, at least it'll go down as a legendary train. At least it'll go down as a legendary train that saved Terral. That it will, but first we got work to do, so she'll look the part. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. keep that in mind. If any of you are willing to help, willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliyola. It seems time for me to return to Tuliyola and inform Kona of the situation. I thought it was pronounced Tuliyola. I thought honestly this entire time I'm pronouncing it Tuliyola, but it's pronounced Tuliyola, I think. I shall return as well. I have a new investigation. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Waklika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. While I have no objection to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zoroastrial will not strike Tuliyola in retaliation? I was about to say Tuliyola. How can we be certain Zoroastrial will not strike Tuliyola in retaliation? I've been saying Tuliyola this entire time, but now realizing it's pronounced Tuliyola, and it was that easy, motherfucker. I considered the possibility. When my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliyola, and I'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. And it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed. If anything, we're more likely to put Tuliyola in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zoroastrial, at least until Tuliyola has shored up its defenses. Not like it can defend anything advanced like what we're dealing with. Right, we'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us. During which time Kona will find a way to fortify Tuliyola. If you believe this is the best course of judgment, then we shall. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, and we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence, so let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you have met your fair share of craftsmen during the rite of succession. Would you happen to know if you would be willing to come and help us complete modifications of the train? Of course. What sort of craftsmen did you have in mind? Let's see. That's why Gristleton is keeping the train safe from enemy attack. Even with you all on board, even with you all aboard to fend them off, it'd be over in an instant if they manage to get this one good hit on the Cerulean tank. According to eyewitnesses, they certainly use lightning-based weapons, so I mind to install grounding rods. If you happen to know a carpenter who can handle that. After talking to them off Conway, if they'd be willing, would be glad to have them. No objection to me, just be sure not to forget their traditional greetings. But we need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving, heavy equipment. I'm supposed to know anyone up to the task. Imagine if I said working on things. Your Merwar will be perfect. We'd be hard pressed to find folks stronger than the Yokui, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. Your friends of the Yokui, I'll be damned, will not want to strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the center some powerful weapons of its own. Like as if the soldier will be riding their flying weapons. We need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. Our phone can't. Wait, so she can? Wait, what, she doesn't have, she's like the volume, she can't use magic, or am I assuming she has the ability to use magic, but she's just not good at it? That's true. I for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with the firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons? I'm about to say ranged. Perhaps I can be of assistance. I should have read that. The Crystarium employed a Etheric cannon for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. While I do not conceive them myself, I know the design, and it should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Forganante can help us. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to ether, along as highly conductive to ether. Improve the defending the bucket. The power of the cannon will fire fire-scented crystals of the highest purity. Fire-scented, they might be as the miners of a fleet can help with that. Then if I can leave the crystals and smiths in everyone else's hands, I shall start drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure up the smith. In the meantime, to deal with the materials, Senza is in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. I probably should have went this bomb. They're probably eating right now. Now let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. The plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in Yaktaral. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shenzo over to the southeast. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? If there are cannons, interesting. I have an idea we can get the conductive metals, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, though. It might be best if you spoke directly with the miner. Can I leave that to you? Great. You're friends with Iate, aren't you? You're one of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals you're after, it's honestly, if this was said out of context, one of the best miners around, that would have said it on because it's kind of wrong. It's a little bit sketchy. Oh, Zooey, what brings you around these parts? The purest fire... I'm about to make quiet. The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but what was that about? Sure, once I get through this quest, I'll finally have the ability to fly, hear, and jump to rock. Now remember, Cerulli you can find them in the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you have to go after the oldest, toughest emeralds. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Erenville thinks so highly of you. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these sectors. We think it's due to the Cerulean, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often that you see the bigger dominant storm. That's what you need. What you have to do is hunt down a few of their kind, establish yourself as a threat. That's enough to draw out the leader. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watching about to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. The leaders are certain to show up if you kill a few of the common ones. It's only a matter of when. amazing. You dealt with the beast in no time at all. You need the crystals to live the Shen, though. I'll see that he gets it. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such a length to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if I knew I was asking this, and though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Ellen's safety. Anyway, I'd best be on my way, and you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Wolf Lamont heading for the station. Linda told me you got the Christmas ring. Good work. I've just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it. I'm idle for a moment. All I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Erenville. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Taka. Imagine if they were in love or something. Oh, so talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I knew his mother was like in school, Jaja's like entourage or like group. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuliyola, I'd been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. Tuliyola. For this whole time I thought it was pronounced Tuliyola, but it's pronounced Tuliyola. Damn, so stupid and dumb. I'm realizing this now, and I'm already almost done with the Dawn Trail. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Valkona, or more like Val Kilmer, I left out the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. What the hell are you gonna do? Are you a merchant? While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gerfurler does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. Well, with all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. yes, let's get to it. Like an Erenville and Alizé. Oh yeah, the mom problem. So this is going on for days. Alright everyone, that'll do it. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons, and have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks. Thanks. Now, wherever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is in peril. Or in peril. Here, we love Taral. We love you. Here, we love Taral and we love you, Val with Vermont. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. Thanks again for all your help. Thanks again for all your help. We wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. It won't be long before the train's ready. Let's go. Let's go. Now we got 2 more areas to discover. Why is there a lot more acorns to collect in Dawn? From here on out, we won't stop working till the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft.
It's fine, we understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft.
I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Finished at last! Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job. Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
I think they already knew where water cameras and could already see if the second starts moving towards the thing.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down.
Oh, she's gonna die.
All aboard!
All aboard!
Vanish!
God, you're not coming with us? Are we gonna see the, are we ever gonna see the inside of the...
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
Oh, we don't, not even be able to...
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
We're not gonna fit. I wanted to see the inside of the train, but I also want to see the inside of the weird alien.
Here we go.
Our weird reflections here.
Stand fast, everyone!
No, you don't!
They switched to firearms!
Oh dear.
these robotic soldiers just get killed. It's so fast to watch.
Erenville, I need you to take over for me.
I want to be able to do
End of the line, everyone!
What about her? Imagine it did nothing. Imagine it did nothing.
That was too close. Still alive, Erenville?
Mostly.
My beard's already slowly growing back. Imagine if the gates or the wall starts to slowly rebuild itself.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Alright, bet. Damn, I should have taken a screenshot.
I stand ever ready. I stand ever ready.
Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
I stand ever ready.
I won't let you down. Let's give it our all. Let's give it our all. Let's give it our all. I won't let you down.
It's just funny it's just funny when you get to play the games. What the hell is an interp? An interp? And then what the hell is an interp? What kind of? I was gonna be here for a while, so let us just rest. Alright, it is time. Already freaking dead? Oh, fuck that. If this tank had already died. Bro, is this like some type of Tron-esque freaking thing or something? Is this like a knockoff Tron? And it's like Tron from Witch.com or something? This must be Tron, basically. It's there. Vanguard Commander R8. Damn. This is basic. God. Oh my God! That was too much. That was too much. That was too much. That was way too much for me. Oh God, I can't even imagine how hard to like look at a boss. I don't even do one again. I just wanna enjoy this game. I really hope that I'm trying to Oh my god, I got kicked from the dungeon. That's funny. That's funny. Alright, let's try this dungeon again. Let's hope I don't get kicked. Okay, let's hope I don't die so many times. I shall be going AFK to try the second time. I can't believe I... Okay. Do all this again. Oh, we got a Dragoon here. hate this dungeon. I never want to do this dungeon again. Oh god. Oh god. Unlike the last time where people never read Oh, okay, I did not see that coming. I actually did not see that coming. I actually did not see that coming. What the hell is that? Oh my god, is it the robber guy? Oh, why does I? Oh, I was assuming it was gonna be the robber guy. Oh, yeah, and he has a thing that revives himself. Oh my god, yeah, you guys are only a master. You guys don't have pure skill. You guys don't have any skills. All you guys have are... Literally all that guy has is the revival. The revival that makes himself constantly get revived. Again? Can't we just figure out a way to destroy the thing? I'm assuming this has either 2 or 3 things. Earlier with the first thing, maybe a third phase, but I don't know. Oh god! Oh, please, oh god.
greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yassulani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
If all these people are like virtual people, I'm gonna erase every single one of them for what they did to Jacques Tarot, especially what they did to Erenville's
bizarre.
home. I will erase all of them. How bizarre.
This cannot be Yassulani, can it?
This cannot be Yassulani, can it? Ah, it's another freaking mistake. I was prepared for something strange like this. It's like another world. I don't understand. Oh, I just realized I'm at 666 right now. Oh god. Oh wow, look at that cool red art. Red. It doesn't make sense. The tower, was it always there? No, definitely not, nor the wall over there. The material is not something we use in Tarot. It's close to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. Then I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location, or perhaps... Well, speculation will avail us now. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Take a look around then. If we get cool futuristic with some armor, that would be sick. I'm assuming that other guy we killed in the dungeon is still alive, considering he has that revival. Or can you only use the revival thing a certain amount of time? This looks like a train station, doesn't it? There must be a Solani station where the passengers disembark. Then perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate. Come on, Argos. Is it Argos or Argos? More. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Okay, continue traveling to the west. Doesn't even make any sense. And go just discover whatever there is to discover. Now we gotta go like west. Start. we gotta keep going west. I think it'd be a good idea if I did not mean to do this. What the hell is this? Either just farm. What kind of reflection? How advanced? The reflection that these people came from. How advanced are they? What the? What? Oh my god, what if all the people here, including his mother, became like controlled by the people, or they just simply chose to become basically like mutual mortal? What is good at Erenville? Do we gotta go southwest? Yeah, but opposite south. Really want to back over there. just freaking annoying. So this won't be as easy as collecting the Aether Crystals and jumping the walls. Continue on. I think it's quite hard. Right over there. I swear, Mel, but imagine if you see like freaking Erenville's mom have that weird electric thing that brings people back to life. Fight this thing. All I gotta do is just check out this area. It's actually essential. Is there like a secret civilization of the second? Five more. That area, I'll just look at that. Okay, basically I think I've like looked over like basically almost half of the area. I just gotta go this half. There's like doors left undiscovered on this half of the wall here and right here. I'll probably explore this area when I teleport back here to this Lonnie station. Oh, it's taking us back to the wall. You have to take us back to the wall. Yeah, it's taking us back to the wall. play among the stars. Alright, to get this out, I'm gonna go discover that area now. Bad feeling about people worrying about stuff now, but I feel like we might have to do some questionable things to get rid of it. To get rid of everything here, I feel like it's gonna be. I honestly feel like we're gonna have to do some questionable things to get rid of Zorgan, all the technology, and all the things here. I feel like we're gonna have to do some weird things. Like, what if the people that the weird electronic things are sent by like a civilization from the other reflection that from the other reflection that and they sent them here to colonize the area here because their reflection is dying. Okay. Let's discover the last bit of this half of the area. Back at 70 now. This is the entire half of it, so now it's just the other half. I'm pretty sure this is Yusolani Station. But from the state of it, I swear it was abandoned years ago. Oh my god, what if time works differently in this dome and what was only like a couple of minutes or like a couple of days or weeks for us, it was years for everybody inside the dome. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. It's already dark? Damn, Sandra and Mom are probably eating out somewhere. Mother effers, I'm just starving at home. I didn't know that. what if time works differently in here? That's probably right from here. What if everything in here is like the virtual versions of the people that used to live in? Actual people are being trapped somewhere. Alright, I'm taking a break right now. 15. Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone, then I want you all to take a look at this. It's one of the mechanical soldiers, long since broken, apparently. But I'd say it's present confirmed this is indeed Zero Jaw's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? So, all evidence suggests this is Yusolani's spaceship. Hey, and I have no doubt we're in Yusolani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash. If I didn't know any better, I'd say time flows differently here. Yeah, I knew it. Is such a thing even possible? We haven't encountered this phenomenon before, so as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects, they are similar to one another. But in others wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yusolani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure if I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions. But if Erenville says this is Yusolani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? But what if a portion of another reflection appeared here and took over this place? Erenville. Oh, yes. It's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next. Then, rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. May I be the system? It's still functioning. Who was that girl I saw in the freaking? Who was that girl I saw in the actual who was that girl I saw in the Capitol? Is she gonna appear again later in Dawntrail? It doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. I honestly thought the entirety of Dawntrail would be about like the last succession. I honestly assumed that that Dawntrail would end with like Wicklemot becoming Dawn Servant, and maybe post Dawn Servant, or not, I mean not post Dawn, maybe post Dawntrail would be basically this whole thing of like Zoro Dawn stuff. It doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials, please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials, please confirm. Seems it's broken after all. Too strained by half. Let's either be and get going. Those lightning rods. Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Look there, the lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. This material appears to be the same as that used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane ruins. These, I suspect, they're not merely decorative. I would posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with you, Stola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link furrows. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head back to the village and find the others. What in the world?
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here?
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here?
And where is everyone?
And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
What the...
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows.
What the...
Sorolcha has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolcha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
What?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason? If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Yeah, more like it's just him who reigns. You're the puppet. You're just the puppet.
Then you are both behind the attack on Tuliyollal.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I.
Bullshit, I don't trust you.
It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the Queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
Nah, screw your people. Screw your people. Screw your people. Oh my god, are we really playing pity? I don't care about you.
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliyollal suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliyollal. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tulihyolal?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolal.
So he alone is to blame.
I don't trust you.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful. If you would follow me. Is that concern or suspicion?
It's a little bit of both, to be honest.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid?
Hell no, I don't like you. I don't trust you. We're not allies like that. We ain't allies like that. I don't trust you. I don't trust you.
I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
Why are me and Alize just standing there? I think it goes without saying that we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Any way you look at it, a mysterious girl appears out of nowhere proclaiming herself a queen is suspicious. Honestly, I have to agree with Alize on this one. I don't trust her for anything. I have to agree with Alize on this one. Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, see what we can learn, perhaps about Steam as well. I trust you have similar farming facilities in Tyrol. They're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all those machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Tyroli have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of Electro has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. Electro what? Electro, it's a material used for myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar. We want them to leave, Tyrol. We want them to leave.
Queen's Fiend? What business brings her here, I wonder?
Queen's Fiend? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
The Queen has come. Bro, spin.
You look well, Paquine. And Catogne, I see you've already taken to your new position.
I'm so confused.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Okay, I will never be able to feel comfortable hearing people call Wukumat Lamachi. That still feels weird.
Me?
It doesn't feel, the only person that it doesn't feel when they say it is literally just Kona. Kona's the only one who said it and it doesn't sound weird.
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people.
Oh my god, I don't trust this girl one bit.
And I should like to know them as best I can. Even the most trifling details.
I don't trust this girl at all. I don't trust her one fucking bit. I don't trust her.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence.
Damn, bro.
And who are these fine people?
This seems a bit
Tuliolo's
creepy.
vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young. Oh, where are my manners? I am Papone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawautan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Oh god, the
then
music.
Tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
Maybe Zoral Jaw went after her because she was friends with his father.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Papone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
Oh, I knew
30
it.
years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome. I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the source's temporal flow.
But which reflection are they from? The one with, like, the what? Are they from a reflection where lightning is the strongest element?
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sphene, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
I don't trust her.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
This is like the place Krylos from, where the reflection this place came from, where Krylos from.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
His mother's probably long
Even if I
dead
don't
from old
understand the
age.
half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zorolja.
I'm just saying, his mother's probably long dead right now from like old age or something. Or dead.
Perhaps
What if
you'd care to
Zorolja-
see how we make our living.
Or what if Zorolja kidnapped her because she was friends with his father?
Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
Okay. Electrop has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. The people wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. You went to such lengths so that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Thorali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Thorali have learned a great deal from one another. And I am sure there is much you wish to learn as well, so please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier. Yupi's Hollow is called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. I guess we're off to Yupi's Hollow. Alexandria Justice. Allow me to introduce you to Mauswa, one of the most experienced farm hands in all of Alexandria. She's well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with the other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. Queen Fiend, to what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I come with guests from beyond the barrier. They should learn more about Alexandria, and so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's alright. So the rumors of visitors from the outside were true. What manner of host would be to deny them a look around, and I gather your majesty also intended to check on things here. You know me too well, Mahuswa. I'd love to see this opportunity to see how the farmers fare, and perhaps pepper them with a few questions, though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. It would appear we have her permission, so please walk the grounds to your heart's content. You go on ahead, I'll keep speaking company. Don't misunderstand, I'm not the suspicious stuff, but given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? A fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Roklamat's watch eye. Pray come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands. Light levels appear to be fine as for the power source. You should know about my job? I tend to the fields, mostly. Watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. It admittedly took some time until I finally understood how best to carry out my duties. I also manage the lamps we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but if they start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The land and sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work, but honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. Not and grow because you're farming. Oh, an unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on site. Well, this here is the storehouse, or rather the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest and spoiler. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We even got a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electrum complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. They're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. Is that true? So it is, which means we've connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here at Ukraine Hollow, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it, but it was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. I think don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you've had your fill of speaking with the farmers, and let us return to Mount Wheat. Well, what are your impressions of the farm? A curious observation, do you not love your own work? Oh, but I jest. It's true that people of the outskirts seem the most fulfilled anyways. They take to their duties with good cheer. And what did you think of our little tour, Lamaki? I'm called Wuklama. Lamatis are only people that are close. Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name, and I thought. No. It's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles and formalities. I thought it was only for people who are close to you. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. The machines can be used to overcome so harsh an environment as amazing. I've never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable indeed. Many still find the machinery behind me baffling. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often, but simply it's taken in water that had a strong lightning charge. It thinks some creatures have become charged up with energy, and they're releasing it into the river we use as a source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. We can take care of it if you'd like. It is the most gracious of you to offer, but it is much too dangerous. We depend on you. It's no trouble for the vow of resolve of Tuliolo. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. As simple as that. And Zui is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. Then very well, I gratefully accept, but please take all care. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning charge fiends on our own. Good hunting.
Then I shall be going after to eat my late lunch. I'm going to be eating potatoes. I love potatoes.
your shit. Side, I guess. You're both alright, thank goodness. You really needn't have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the thieves. They're all gone now. Of course I wasn't worried. You're my dear guest. But thank you, we truly appreciate it. Indeed, with this we won't have to ask Zero Jaws machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Speen. That's enough, Manze. If you have grievances, I will hear them later, but to speak of the king now... No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyways, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. And you never failed to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. Now I don't trust it. You seem a good sword, Sweet, that I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. For you to be called that, I should imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Now I believe we are done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will also have returned by now. But thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us anytime. Like everyone, I have the utmost admiration and respect for Queen Speed. It's a little embarrassing to say such things to her in person, though. What I did have was motion. Do you hear that?
What's happening over there?
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
It's nearly time. Mother...
I'm glad you could make it.
I'm glad you can make it. I'm glad you can make it.
Are you with us?
Queen's fiends come to see you. We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right.
Oh, it's Namika. Oh yeah, I forgot, because she was already pretty old when she went on the train, but now she's definitely even older. 30 years.
What's the matter, dear?
It can't be.
Hi, Alf, you know.
That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
She was with Lamont's nursemaid.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
Ditto.
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
It's been 30 years, man.
Namika, it's me. Wuklamat.
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
She's old.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on. In us.
They're gonna be found sort of like a virtual simulation, aren't they?
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
Okay.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's noxious influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphin's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
Okay.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder.
No, what was that pause with her now? I don't trust her. I do not trust her.
Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoralja resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zorolja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards?
Yeah,
Is that where she is?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
Why can't you say no more than that?
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep, anyway.
I don't trust anybody here in this area.
Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
Oh my god, wait. So what if when somebody dies, for real, any memory of that person that died is erased from everybody here? Okay, I need to check something. Damn, everybody's on Fortnite today, aren't they?
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's some freaky dystopian level shit right there. That's some freaky dystopian
How can you not
stuff.
know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
Yep, virtual simulation. Knew it, I knew it. Yep, virtual simulation.
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
What's going on? How could Pavonic suddenly forget about Namika? It's as if he never knew her. Because the same thing have happened to the others as well, I wonder. There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene afterwards at the Aetherite. young woman named Namika. I don't know that person. I'm sorry I couldn't be of help. What's that? Do I know a Namika? Never met anyone by the name, and I've worked at the outskirts for a good while now. If you'd spent time here, I would remember. Do I recall caring for someone until recently, and you say it was a woman named Namika? Well, I can't say for certain if it was her. I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud.
They're all the way in Burbank, so.
So it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika as if the memory of her has been purged from their mind. While such a thing might be done with magic, to alter the memory of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. Who would have thought the surge of ether corresponding to the act, too, and I sensed none in that moment. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Peponi seemingly forgot, a light in the device on his head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone else said something about soul cells. But who might we ask about this? If we continued making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed, if we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we could search for a Kalushi instead. Being sent to try the Thunder Yard. It should be in this direction. Impossible. Another kind of mechanical soldier looks dangerous. We better destroy it. Wow. Should we give chase? I think it understands our word. It might be worth asking it some questions. Erenville, you're right. You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing. I'm fine. Well, it went off in the direction we're headed anyway, so let's try to track it down. other 5 are probably better than the wall. You found it. To the northeast, and then it must be bound for the mines. Come on, then. It could well be a trap, so let's not rush in too quickly. I heard faint voices coming from inside. So it's not alone, but we're still going in, of course. This may be a trap, so be ready for a fight, everyone. I was literally I guess I eventually go to all parts of the map. I can hear them. Several people up ahead. I can't make out the conversation with the echoing. Let's keep going. Stay on your guard. Is this like an area where people want to rebel against Alexandria hide? I gotta imagine if that is Erenville's mother or something, that and she transferred her like consciousness into like there.
What is this?
What is this? I'm asking the same thing.
Erenville!
Erenville.
A trap?
A trap?
It really is you!
I freaking knew it. I knew it was Erenville's mom. I freaking knew it.
Huh?
I think I'm about to say the same thing.
Who?
I just have to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Elenishpia!
My darling, what now?
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Fussy little bun bun. Fussy little bun bun.
so long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I wasn't really kind of seeing you. You're not really
I
here, are you?
know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galoo Jaja's kin? I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Elenesphere was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Oh, this won't do. Come in! Friends of my Elenesphere are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place. How are things still getting stranger?
Man, I'm asking that same question. Yeah, what happened to her body? As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of few people in the world quite so spirited. But as to what's happened, we'll need to ask her. Let's hear what she has to say. Okay, this will be the thumbnail. I'm gonna make it right now. It's so wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Baldessian. It's been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this is just the body that I control remotely. I use this for our operations. We're members of a resistance organization, Oblivion, we call ourselves. And our goal is to thwart oh my freaking god, I dropped my phone. And our goal is to thwart Zorljaw's ambitions for conquest. As its leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't be easily found. Yeah, because Zorljaw must be hunting you down. I see. Whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are, though truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is? As I expected, you've already noticed. Everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet, it's a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. So does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend.
Hi, I'm AI Girlfriend.
By the time became more of a legend that's passed on to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zorljaw. I keep getting ads every time I press a button in Thumbnail Maker. But we failed to do that, and now he's taking his army outside the dome. None of you wear those strange devices on your heads. Does that have something to do with your work? You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electro technology, and that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. The reserve, even people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packed in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as in accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. Souls as a common resource and payment for services rendered. The voice-sent practice of consuming others for ether comes to mind, and similarly, I expect that act comes with some risk. At least we get some reference to what we did during post-Endwalker. That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Memory management. Then the reason everyone has forgotten Namika's existence. The regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearers, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. That is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that the regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Why would they do such a thing? It is a kindness bestowed upon people by the Everkeep's core system so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. So this is what is meant by their memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. It is a frightening function of the regulars and an internal step in soul cell production. I want their jacket. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. What if you just rip the regulator off of somebody? It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. Basically a form of immortality. And that is why people are happy here. On its surface, it's similar to the Yokoi philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. It all comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, this system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used the electrode to devise a means to save what lives they could so that the nation could endure. Maybe that calamity hundreds of years ago is what led to Kryle's parents crossing over into the Horse and giving Kryle as a baby to Galuf. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that Raleigh would also accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. That is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Sveen didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. So, you've already met? She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also just wants us to help stop Zoraljaw. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motive, she has given the people a choice, live with the risk of true death or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things. Quite right. But however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulars are capable of if you saw it for yourself. I know just the person to show you. As luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Who are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. first saw the golden city, Alize immediately was like, oh god, not the Alagons. The whole thing of using the Alagons as a catalyst is like so overused. Like, oh, the Alagons this, the Alagons led to the people of today doing this. Everyone here, good. It is the responsibility of the Thunderyard's hunters to fail any fiends found wandering the area. We're to meet an acquaintance of mine, Street Guy, one of these hunters. Hi, Alize. What are you doing here and with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. I'm wondering when we'll see actually what she looks like now. I know we saw bits of her in like flashbacks, like the old dog does journey, but I was hoping that we get to see her like, you know, 30 years older. So, like, many years older than that. Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on, I assume they were wearing special regulators like Queen Speed's crown, but they aren't wearing anything at all. It's much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I can assure you, they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really much to see. I also you said you're a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact they're weak to lightning. The Thunderyard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, but these facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're well composed for our work. If it's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. The special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. I thought this all here to see this danger you speak of, and it's not too much trouble to ask. Of course, in which case it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You all can handle yourselves in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance to draw something worthy of demonstration. I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can. That's probably how you guys can. How you guys probably gonna say slave queen to like Wolf Lemon or something. I don't get why people say slave. I don't get why people say slave. It's just say, oh my god, you're doing such an amazing job, or you're so cool. Say that. Why did you say slave queen? Just say you look good in that outfit. You honestly, I don't see the point of people saying slave queen. I do not see the point. I really, really do not see the point. Forget another thing, when people call other people sluts, like, oh my god, you look like sluts. I just see that as kind of insulting. I'm not gonna see that as kind of insulting. My friend and sister, my brother, they'll look at you like, oh, you're such a look at that. I know they meant it as a compliment, probably, but I don't think I see and feel that it's just more like a see it as more like an insult. Do night. I gotta see. Oh, so they're hundreds. We'll help you. It's fine, really. I face worse. Just watch. Oh, we're gonna watch her die. Yeah, I think I know what it's going. The monster's gonna kill her, and then the monster's gonna kill her. Then I don't like the look of the The monster's gonna. The monster's gonna kill. I know it's gonna go. The monster's gonna kill her, and then she's revived. It's gonna be just like the whole thing with Zorljaw. Well preserved. She needs healing. Nah, she got this. Yeah, I told you. Bro, this is literally like Tron or something. This is literally basically Tron. I knew this was gonna involve some sort of virtual simulation, virtual something. I know it was gonna involve some like virtual reality. I knew it was gonna involve virtual reality or something involving virtual stuff. I knew it. That was embarrassing. The bastard caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. I told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. Just like Zoro's job.
Wait, when we remove everything, all this from like the source, are we gonna force everybody to remove those freaking things, or are we gonna destroy the cloud that holds all of the memories of people?
We're gonna destroy the cloud, so having those things would basically be useless. Come on, let's get out of here. That's also a function of the regulator. I think I understand now how Zorotal was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa, but I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me, you imparted yourself with the soul of a beast. I'm reminded of the 15th soldier we encountered at the Vanguard who did the same. You crossed paths with one of the king's elite. Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls, those of people and those of beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant the user preternal strength or something. I don't know. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. What about the souls of beasts? They work much in the same fashion, imbuing you with the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Strika. Using several of the same type at once, however, you would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws. Too many, and you'll become more beast than man. Changing one's form through the souls of other beings. It becomes more and more reminiscent of Void Sense. Yet unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea, different means to achieve similar ends. A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept, but so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. The civilization and the reflections are surprising indeed. Are the next few expansions going to involve the other reflections? Well, we all have our thoughts on souls. For now, the important thing is we know what power Zorojaw has at his disposal. It is one thing to separate corporeal aether from incorporeal ether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. This is no longer only to Leola's concerned. With this newfound power, Zoro Jaw has become a real threat to the world. Indeed, he has to be stopped, no matter the cost. I trust you've gained an insight into the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all, but for now, let's head back to the earth and sky. At this rate. There's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. Literally right there. When I need to return there, I mean to your question, we'll go back. I'm sorry for delaying us, but after a mother effort in both technology and values, it's plain there's a wide gulf between Leola and Alexandria. And while Zoro knows everything about us, we know hardly anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within that enormous tower ever keep. So here I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Kuzuha and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust, but the fact remains that they share our desire to stop Zoroja. What if Zoroja secretly or made this group to make us knowing we come here and ask for help, and the Oblivion would just lead us to Zoroja, and Zoroja would take a thank you Oblivion for leading them here, all according to plan. Being 2 claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? It's simple, really. Their leader is Erenville's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Sphene may feel, she's the ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk in working with her and less reason to take her at her word. A fair point, and knowing Zoroja, we must assume that his arrangement with Sphene was not made without some consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. Hold on, there's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves but everyone until Leola. As you say, we have no proof that it is really whatever. But I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when the time comes, strike down Zoroja for good and all. What's more, I trust you, Erenville. You've always had great instincts, honed from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? If it's a trap, then we'll deal with it when it's fun. That's always the way of it with you. Fine, if you're set on this, then I'll say no more. Man, settle. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies.
Played for like what, 5 hours now? This music's creaking me out.
Kasila, there's something I need to tell you and your people. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Zoralja. But I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As vow resolved, it falls to me to bring him to account. I'm prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours opposed Zoralja. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. Maybe they didn't want to kill him. I realize that this is a burden, that it's a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goals, so fight with me, I beg you. As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you had proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you. Oh my god. My only son is with you. My fussy little bun. You know what you said, my fussy little bun. He's all the reason I need. In a society, here's to a fruitful collaboration. I swear that it's such a whimsical, goofy, like, appearance or form that she has there in those models. Thank you, Karasiwa. Everyone. Together we'll achieve great things, I'm sure of it. I was thinking there might be spies among us. Let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Zoralja's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside that tower? After a fashion, the king resides on the uppermost level, but while the queen's fiend has a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. But what's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it could only be the queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zoralja will eventually march onto the Yola again. That's when we can go after him. The drawback is we have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents would be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. No, he'll take the field. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Tuliyola. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Kona. Oh wait, never mind. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Kona, who bested him in the right of succession. He challenges me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn servants, and he won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. That's why he hasn't. Then why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. At that I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to douse us with his wondrous realm, but if you won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him, show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Kona instead. He'll attack Tuliyola again like he said he would. I see, if you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objections, and imagine Kona dies. Any campaign against Tuliyola requires that Zoralja lead his forces through Vanguard. We'll have lookouts keep an eye on it day and night. Such a strategy is certainly viable. If we're proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. Indeed, they'll need time to prepare their defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Ishtola, and we'll make sure to keep our comrades apprised of developments. You can leave Vanguard or us. We'll send word at the first sign of movement. It seems we have a plan. While we wait for Zorodra to move, you do want to prepare for battle, and it begins with familiarizing yourself with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you the Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought this place was it. You'll be impressed to know that we're located right inside that tower in the residential district of Solution 9. Hiding in a tree in the forest, as it were. The only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. About that, Jean said she'd make it so we could enter without issue. She did curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. If I recall correctly, her orders are that she would register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, eh? After all, names are good to know when working together. While Oblivion has operatives all over, we're the main crew here. I'm Yodi, the leader of this hideout, and the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Waiwatwi. I'm Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins, eh? That explains the resemblance. Well, Weekly is a Tanawatan name, unless I'm mistaken. That's right, our mother is Tuliolan and our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. They're beautiful names. Thank you. Though I have no memories of my mother, I like to think I carry a part of her with me. So what made you decide to join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge our father. Ambrosi was his name. Years ago, he's taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to hope that he'd be released, but when months went by with no word from or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We had already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now, everyone who had known him. That bastard, even here he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion, hoping to get justice for our father. We joined the Order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. Do they sound the exact same during voice lines or something? You introduce yourself too. Go on. It's pretty much the same story for me, and while mine is Tona Wathman name, I haven't the faintest of things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see with my own eyes our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food delicious, and everyone's so nice. You'll love it. If we do end up destroying the cloud, wouldn't having those things on your head be useless at this point? All the hunters that use it for power, they're like, no, our power, that means we can't. Now we have to be extra careful now. And that's us here. You'll meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts. Oh, no, wait. This is called the back room? Oh, Jesus. And then Chipia, one last thing. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for singing on Kosia. She talks about you so much. It's clear how important you are to her. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, eh? What do you mean, is his mother dying? What if she transferred her consciousness with that machine there? And she lives has pure energy in her body since her body was destroyed or something. Well, we'll let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. Meanwhile, in the tower. Well, meanwhile in the Everkeep. You see Zorja and the Queen. I knew we shouldn't trust the Queen.
You've been consorting with Wuk Lamat.
You've been consorting with Wuk Lamat. I knew it. Traitor.
No matter. I do not know what you are scheming.
No matter, I do not know what you are scheming.
But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me.
But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me.
Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power that you require, is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wuk Lamat bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
She does realize he doesn't see them as brother and sister, right? She does realize that, right? There's no reasoning with this. There's no reasoning with Fan Daniel 2.0, as my brother Luis said it. As my brother Luis said it, there's no reason to deal with Fan Daniel 2.0 here.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Wuk Lamat and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason.
I say stay away. Don't go over here.
Wuk Lamat, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
What now?
Right, Felicia's waiting. Let's head to the tower. This was kind of giving me like Alamigo. This was kind of giving me like Guardian. This whole area with these weird, highly advanced buildings is giving me Guardian Empire or Guardian controlled Alamigo vibes. Probably 2 more from side. After I finish this one, there's probably gonna be 2 more from side quests and 1 from. Welcome to the solution now. We don't even have many adventures. So we're level 99, but something I've been around. Summoner, Adventure Plate. Ah, there you are. The Queen's feeling the first of you as guest, you should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of Zorojaw's minions to deal with. Nothing further but to see if Sweden is betrayed, I say. Thank you for your diligent service, friend. My companions that I would like to pass you would be so kind. There you have it. It seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. Bro, what is this Tron-esque world or something?
Everkeep. A tower of electrope piercing a perpetual
I
shroud of storm clouds.
I remember seeing freaking Ricky playing Final Fantasy 14.
Occupying the ninth
I remember
level
him being.
of this
I remember him being in
12-tiered
this.
structure
I remember him being
is
in
a
this
residential
area. I
district
remember seeing this
called
on the TV
Solution
before.
9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
Spectacular, isn't it?
Spectacular, isn't it?
There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrope, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed of the light back home in Tuliolo.
It's probably 904 is only 400 charge. Or 904 is only 400 charge.
Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Sphenon's Zoologist Dominion, do you not?
You had me at explore.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Well, yeah, my character is my character is a freaking adventurer at heart.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Beam's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Be careful you don't get kidnapped by like Zoro Jaw's secret police.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
And Alfina wishes he were here.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later. I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
It's probably hundreds of years old, so people probably don't recognize it because the earring is probably hundreds of years old.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
Hey, this is a virtual world, but another point. What if hundreds of years ago it wasn't like this and the reflection they come from was exactly like the source, but after hundreds of years they advanced?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That, I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe.
I don't know, I have some suspicions.
But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in him. You must have been through a lot together.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Elenashpia, why didn't you mention this sooner?
Oh my god, I love Erenville,
You want to explore together? It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
No, she's completely scared. She's scared. Towers inside a tower. I see it, but I still can't believe it. For now, I say we proceed straight ahead. If we feel like we're getting lost, we can always turn around and go back the way we came. Oh, so this is like a They look like a more advanced, weird version of the Ape. I can only imagine how the Ape of Crystal. The dungeon where I got my character's like shoes are Residential radius 911. Oh my god, they did not think that through. They did not think that through. I agree, technology is amazing, but we'll always be. I'm gonna purchase that site. Why am I getting like Kingdom Hearts? Oh, can I imagine that? Okay, now that's cool. Now that is cool. Ooh, I swear I'm getting like Tron vibes from this. I'm literally getting like literal like Tron vibes. I'm getting like Tron vibes from this. Sweet. I'm assuming when she said less than selling goods, I think I'm assuming she meant either porn, strip clubs, or like prostitutes, or like porn stores, or like sex shops. That's what I'm assuming. When she said very good. Why does that look like a freaking... Why does that look like a gaming PC? Good thing. Crossroads already. This place is too much. I have no idea where I should go. Right, I made up my mind. Let's look at that building there. I like how I literally went through the entire city.
La Mati!
Ah, there you are, Lama T. It's so weird when anybody but Kona does. I think it's. I'm not gonna say that because it's weird if I say happy birthday. I'm not doing that. It's literally so weird. Queen's Tour? Ah, there you are, Lama T.
Sphene!
Sphene? Ah, there you are, Lama T. Sphene.
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Well, that's thanks to you. Oh wait, never mind.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, a request, you said.
Yes, an important one. I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods.
I already hate this girl.
Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste.
You do realize after all the stuff he said, no, Zeralja deserves, he needs death. He needs death. He needs death.
Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible. Zeralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him.
I agree.
I know you love your people too. And so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well.
Why does she kind of sound like Cryo?
Let me say only this then. Zeralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But, unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, You needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihyolal. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
I won't yield on this either. No, Zoro-John needs death. He needs death. That man.
So you
needs
have
death.
comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around?
He British or something?
Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as...
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
Let's begin then, shall we? I must say, I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing, I didn't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near Lino. What you call Aetherites. Remember this, and you won't lose your way. Now then, seeing as it is right here, I will show you the Nexus arcade first. Please follow me. This complex is home to all manner of shops, from food and daily necessities to technological conveniences. You can find most everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast but be observed. This arcade makes it impossible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing. How did you get to the upper level? I don't see stairs. You see a glowing pattern over yonder? That is an automatic conveyor. A conveyor. Such contraptions are found throughout Everclear, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. That will spare us some walking. Are they also made from that strange metal? What's it? Yes, the conveyors are powered by the electro. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated in just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. But what if it runs out? I'm assuming that the reflection that these people come from, the most powerful element is electricity or lightning. I'm assuming the most powerful element is lightning. But etching arcane circuits upon it, electrum can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. In doing so, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. A conversion to fire. A conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat, and it is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. What about cold? Can you make a drink cold if you convert to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with wind while projecting light with lightning, it is possible to alter one's appearance. It's almost scary what you can do with electro. If such a wondrous material existed in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. Okay, I'm assuming that the catastrophe hundreds of years ago was everybody fighting over electro because they wanted that resource for themselves or something. I'm assuming this reflection had a history of people or countries fighting over electro. This shop over here, what does it sell? Oh yes, let's go and take a look. I dare say you will find it interesting. No, I meant to leave actually. Oh, I'm gonna leave. Who the hell put that? shop sells food. Those are the items on the counter. That's food. I can't imagine what they taste like. I thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were too in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. Choose one and I will purchase it. Welcome, friends. How lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. The 5 islands on display are our most popular. I recommend one of them if this is your first time. Ah yes, the salad paste. This is designed for those who are concerned about their figure, with its blend of 9 varieties of vegetables that I hope your efforts to slim down. Fashion models swear by it, and the youths can't get enough of the stuff either. Well, while they're all very tempting, I'm going to have the steak. I'm absolutely starving. Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat is bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling your selections here and now? It's been a long time since we had newcomers, and I'd love to see your reaction. It's a great time to learn about Alexandrian culture, Dewey. Let's dig in. Alright, here I go. Amazing. I've never had any meat like this before. That sounds so wrong out of context. It's tender like chicken, but flavorsome like Renique. And the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. Oh my god, stop over exaggerating. Oh my god, I want these people's outfits. They look so cool. Don't mind them, they're just happy to see your honest reaction. How about you? It's always such a pleasure. My thanks for humoring me. This does take me back. Though it was chaotic when the people of Yola first arrived, we endeavored to learn about one another and embraced our differences. Alright, what about you, Sween? Aren't you having something to eat too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now, thank you. Alright, but what's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? Why do you wish to know this? Because I want to get to know you better. Why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believes, and my experiences have led me to believe the same. My favorite food. Is it such a difficult question? I'm sorry, just when I think of those who labor to bring us the food, I find I can't settle on one thing. I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am, but you didn't need to laugh about it. Oh my god, is that Zorojaw's child or something? Oh my god, did Zorojaw F somebody here and get children? Did Zorojaw have children? I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well, next I was thinking of showing you the residential sector, but it's in part so I can tend to personal matters. It's a visitation to be precise, and I believe it will be educational for you as well. Would the two of you mind accompanying me? Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you have seen enough here, and we'll make our way. Ready. Then let's head to the residential sector. It lies to the southwest. As we walk, I would be glad to tell you about any places of interest that we come upon. Imagine if this person's strength was like speed. Imagine if speed was actually stronger than Jordan, but just hit it to avoid like any fighting or bloodshed. This is Mosaic, a cafe. Here you can buy drinks to enjoy while you relax. I see, in Tuliyola, there's a similar establishment called Cigar Tea. That's seashell in the local tongue. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In our continent, the races are named for stones. There's a hewn, who resembles some Tanawanta, the tall and graceful Eldity, and the diminutive and affable Milala. I'm assuming the Milala are the freaking Lalafell. I'm assuming Milala are that reflection of Lalafell. Instead of it, and Cryo's not a Lalafell, but she's a Milala, which is the reflection becomes a version of a Lalafell. When they all gather here, they appear as a mosaic of colors. That's what the founders used to name the cafe. Yeah, that's nice. If they serve tacos here, it'd be perfect. Tacos? A traditional Turali dish and one of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Is Tuliyola like knockoff Mexico or something? Or knockoff like Brazil? Oh, yes, definitely. We'll make it happen once we restore peace to Tuliyola, alright? Let's continue on. Here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. They're massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. They have to be, for just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartment is in the building on the left here, residential radius 914. Residential radius? That's right, come, the door opens automatically. Kind of like Garland. I imagine Garland all of them being here. That's a version of this. This is the lobby, a common area for residents. I see. What does that machine there do? Ah, the coin stream. They look after the residents. If you require assistance or questions, they'll be delighted to assist. Is that so? I have no shortage of questions, but I'll direct them at you for now. By all means, you may consider me your personal acquaintance. Hey, Sheen, can anyone live in this place? Naturally, in fact, many of your countrymen make their homes here. No matter your origin or race, occupation, or regulator usage, all Alexandrian citizens are eligible for an apartment. This includes those you met who work in the outskirts. You've taken care of everyone for 30 years. I'm truly grateful. This is the place. The mother and son live here. Hello, Isadora. That's a stupid name. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today, is that alright? Of course, friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please make yourselves at home. What are you doing, Alfino? Or Ellie, whatever. What are you doing up there? What are you doing up there, kitty? How has Milos been? There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hello, Milos. Have you missed me? Look at that emo looking on. My son was born with Levin sickness. It's a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. I see. Sweden visits often, doesn't she? Well, if he doesn't imbalance the lightning, why don't we move into a place that doesn't have that much lightning, like maybe, out of the sphere and out of here? She does. Milos simply adores her. He sometimes imagines a smile when she's here. What of yourself, Isadora? How are you holding up? You needn't even worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. I'm glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? I want those jackets, they look so cool. There's nothing you can do for him, perhaps a treatment with souls, or... Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear, though. The excess lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence that the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. It's all my fault. Oh, are we gonna know more about her origins and what her past or something? What was that? I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make it a proper visit next time with treats to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. Thank you, Queen's Bean. It's my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy for your mother and for me. What's her origin with those people? My thanks for accompanying me on the visit. The illness is a part of life in Alexandria, and I thought you should know about it. We'll find a cure one day, mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate children like Milos smile again. Well, let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duty to attend to, citizens to look after. We can stop here if you like. No, I do this because I want to, so please do not worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we'll need to go by way of Lino 9, where the Aetherite is situated. You just stand there and watch it? I feel like a kitchen somewhere. Conveyor ahead will transfer you to the government center, where Resolution is located. The markings on a conveyor indicate its direction. There is a pair just like it on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on, Zooey. Yep, look, Lamont is afraid. It's kind of weird they say Zooey. I got that. Zooey's like my iconic. Zooey really. Zooey mom. Here we are, Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. From Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare support and job introductions. It's quicker to show than tell, so let's proceed inside.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look.
What's that?
What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits.
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credit.
Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
Oh, nope, she's not gonna like that.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while.
Why does she sound like freaking Cryle, bro? Is it the same English voice actor?
In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor, Lindblum, committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on.
No, stay, Alize.
This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
I bet you we're gonna have to get rid of all that in the end of the Dawn Trail.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
Oh God, what's happening now?
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview.
Stay.
He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
I mean, he's basically telling the truth. She's basically a queen in all but name. Zoral Jaw is the one who really calls the shots. She's honestly, I agree with him. She's basically a queen, and she's basically nothing. She's like not a queen. She's only a queen in name. She's literally a queen in nothing but name. Besides name, she has no real authority or power.
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man.
Oh yeah, sure. Keep telling yourself that. Keep telling yourself that.
Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Okay.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents.
That is so adorable.
I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we? Right. I believe we've visited all the main facilities.
Okay.
With that, I declare our tour concluded.
Oh, that's great.
That
Great.
man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Okay.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
Honestly, I feel like that's where we're leading to in Dawn Trail, but ooh, that's gonna cause a lot of mess.
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls.
Honestly, I think that's entirely different. We're talking about people wanting to not die. I think this is a different situation, but I feel like this is where we're leading towards getting rid of that, but ooh, it's gonna be messy.
But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right?
I don't think she wants to, though. That's the thing. I don't think she wants to.
Then we could work together to fix things. Restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure everybody wants this sphere to, like, go back to its reflection. They want this sphere to go back to its reflection.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import.
Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna trust this girl. I don't trust her.
Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Zorolja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiola.
I'd like that very much. It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path.
Yep, I really want to I kind of want to beat Sveen up. I'm sorry, but I don't trust her at all. I do not trust her.
Forgive me, Vau Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
See, this is why I don't trust her. Who's Krau's parents? Are they from? Were they like really important figures in Alexandria, or just random people from Alexandria? What was Sveen wanting to tell us, I wonder? Well, it can wait for another time. We've been exploring for a while now, and should probably go to his meeting point. That'll be back the way we came, I think. Sveen genuinely cares for her people. I can respect her for that. But thanks to her tour, I've come to better understand the lives of Alexandria. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore. Oh, that was close. So, we're supposed to go to a place called True View in the eastern sector. This conveyor ought to take us there. You know, once you get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. Come on, Zooey. Make a red armor in that Whoever's watching this stream right now and in the future, hope you all enjoy, and as always, bye-bye. Stay awesome.